go. Hold on. I forgot to sort the camera out. Give me a mo. There we go. There we go. Good. Hello.
Hi.
Okay. How are you feeling about the Overwatch 2 live stream later, Marox? Hey, AK.
I can't really tell I'm excited, but I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what they have to show us.
Maybe we get some sneak peeks at some stuff they're doing. Perhaps
Maybe
more skins
some
or even a
more-
hero teaser.
Yeah, or maybe more new looks. They must have finished
yeah.
almost all of them by now, right?
Select your hero.
Yeah, should be. Although, I don't know. They still have time to change things up if they want.
Yeah, of course. I mean, from last we heard, they're not planning on releasing this year, although that plan might have changed.
I'll be watching over you.
So we'll see.
When did the live stream start again?
In just under 3 hours.
Right.
In the desert, the cheetah lives for 3 years.
We'll see.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
So about an hour after I do my din-dins break.
Where does it take you? You needed a doctor?
Well,
Oh,
you did not get that result.
I did not.
Oh my god. Whenever I shoot at the bouncing cow, it bounces so high up.
Wow.
Look at it bounce. Boing, boing.
It's subjecting vocally. Yeah, that one didn't work either.
I must go where I'm needed. Your support has arrived. It's better.
I really wonder if Blizzard's gonna remove Roadhog's shotgun from his back on the new skin. Because That
Or
shotgun
maybe,
doesn't really make sense.
I know, but the thing is, Soldier also has a sidearm in most of his skins.
Which he doesn't use. That
Correct.
could be ability, possibly a new ability in Soldier in PvE. Where he
Yeah,
whips out-
there's a lot of possibilities with PvE, but they have to make sense with all the skins. So they might have to rework some of the skins if they want to do stuff like that.
Oh my god, we're gonna die here, Treevee.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, I did.
I did not do anything with that nano. Thank you, Anna.
Hello there.
I'm taking care of you.
Taking the objective. A little help would be appreciated.
Cheetah lives for
No.
2 years, and the camel lives for 9.
My ultimate is ready. EMP activated.
First round lost.
Oh, damn. I should have stood on the point.
Score.
Why does every hero do a backflip whenever they get headshotted? There's such a
Not all of
force
them.
in every shot that every hero makes a backflip.
It is satisfying doing it to like Tracer when she's charging at you and you shoot her in the face and she just does a backflip.
I was just backflipping in slow motion when Arisa killed me.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Do you know what? If you look at this screen right here,
Capture the objective.
Yeah.
over here, could the Blizzard make some kind of a fighting game out of this, or like WoW and Overwatch universe, and there's just a fighting game?
Well, that's Diablo
Yeah, and StarCraft.
and StarCraft, yeah. I mean, there's lots of like Blizzard cross, cross games where they could do stuff like that. Fighting games. They could do a karting game.
You needed a doctor?
That's where most franchises go eventually, right? Just karting game. Just Blizzard All-Stars karting or something. Just lots of racing with various heroes with special abilities based on who they are.
One of these persons is gonna die. Either Soldier or Brigitte.
I've got most of my ult just healing you.
Where does it hurt? Heroes never die.
Oh boy.
A piece of cake.
Oh, okay. I like how Dirkus just looked at the enemy. He was about to charge in, but then he saw all the enemies and then just nope. Turns around and smashes the wall.
Ow!
My ultimate is set for one.
Stop nano boosting me.
Starting over from the big piece of cake. Someone called the piece of cake. I'm ready. This is
some reason in the death cam I just flew in the air. I just bounced off the ground. Very bouncy.
Ah, the wonders of modern medicine.
There's a lot of people here.
Ow.
What is happening?
Overwatch?
No, but the things are happening that are not supposed to be happening, yet they happen.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Hold on, I might need to sort something out. Yeah, I think that's fine. Cool. The application that I'm using to allow people to throw stuff at me, I suggested a feature yesterday and it's already in the program. So that's nice. I suggested the option to make the UI disappear if the window loses focus. So I don't have to keep remembering to turn the UI off. So yeah, that saves me a job.
Traveling to item. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
And also, on the same day I suggested they change the colour of one of the buttons because it was just white and it took me like half an hour to find it and now it's blue. So yeah, I'm having a positive effect on some software that I use.
It reminds me of home. You needed a doctor?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I don't like this.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
An anomaly.
Yes. I can't wait to get into the fight. Let's get you back out there.
An anomaly.
People
Anomaly.
always underestimate.
4.
People always underestimate.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Keep an eye on your health and call for me if you need assistance. You needed a doctor?
Ooh. Let's just, yeah.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin. Ich bin da. I'm taking care of you.
Oh my god, my turret just killed all of them.
Useful turret.
Yes. Especially when enemy doesn't see it.
Have you got all the heroes on the classic skin?
I said every single hero as if I just started playing the game.
So you got Overwatch logo sprays on all of them as
No.
well?
No,
No.
that's the only exception.
Right. What about
Because-
voice lines?
Yeah, all the voice lines are just original voice lines. Random
Okay.
original voice lines. I like to change things every now and then.
Yeah, it's good to do it.
To let off some steam.
Heroes never die.
My baby.
No. Ugh.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Oh my god.
Back in the fight.
Activating the barrier.
I'm ready to initiate
I'm taking
self-destruct
care of you.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Oi.
The only problem is with all the changes that I'm sometimes making is that I have to make each and every single hero at one time. That's what consumes most of the time, changing all of it. I cannot get it.
It would be nice if you could set like profiles for your cosmetics. So you could set like seasonal profiles and just select them from a drop down, and boom, all the skins are changed and all the voice lines and everything.
Yeah, but unfortunately Blizzard just hasn't figured it out yet.
I mean, it's something they might do in the future. Because going through and changing them manually, the more heroes they add, the longer that's gonna take.
Starting over from the beginning.
Burning up the heat.
I think doing that would also encourage people to potentially unlock more cosmetics, because it'll be easy to swap them around when they want to. So therefore Blizzard would make more money if they catered to more people by allowing them to customize their heroes easier.
Yeah, but you know Blizzard, there is no easy way in anything. You have to grind and do everything yourself. In the face.
heal.
60 seconds remaining.
Let off some steam.
Heroes never die.
Genji, stop bothering my turret.
30 seconds remaining.
It has done nothing to you.
I doubt that. Bob, I didn't need a very enthusiastic uppercut high five.
Good as new.
Overtime.
Get out of my way.
He really wanted to smack you, didn't he?
With both arms as well.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't yell yeet when he did it.
Victory. Play of the game.
Oh, it's my turret kill.
Double
Nice.
Needed 20 more %. Not even close.
Your endorsement level has gone from 4 to 3.
Oh no! Whatever will you do?
I'm gonna cry about it.
Yeah? And then what?
now arriving at Ilios. Prepare
I don't know.
for battle.
Just gonna keep crying about it until I get it back.
Select your hero.
What? You
That's
won't
how
be
it
crying
usually
for long
works.
then.
I'm gonna get it eventually.
I'll be watching over you.
Think you can keep up with me?
I'm willing to bet that the player by the name 6 on the enemy team is gonna play Roadhog. I'm like 90% sure.
Yeah? Why?
Because that's the name of a streamer who plays Hog only.
1. Round 1. Capture.
Right, okay. Let's find out if you're correct. And they're playing Junkrat.
Wow, would you look at that? Close enough! Still, close enough.
It's in the ballpark, I suppose. Same area, same country.
Yeah, it's the same.
Good as new.
Oh my god, I have no HP. 3 fee, I need your healing.
It's fine, I got ya.
Thank you. Oh god, I don't want to be here. No, 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 no. I do not want to be there. However, I could
Oh,
probably
I'm a
go.
little bit on fire.
Is it hot?
Yeah, that's generally how fire is.
Ich kümmere mich dich.
Oh, I'm out! Oh, 3 feet! I am in need of healing.
I wonder what the coldest kind of fire you can get is. Coldest fire.
Use caution. This will protect.
No, I didn't want a song.
Let's get you back out there.
There's a junk right above. Be careful.
I'm taking care of you.
Bad guys. Heads up.
Oh god.
Best round.
Look at these
One.
shiny balls. I just
Score
want to touch them.
1-0.
Excuse me.
Wow. Every single person on the enemy team
To working with you.
is completely new player. The previous team left the game.
After you. Watching scary.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Speed.
objective.
Maximum speed achieved.
I'm with you.
Oh, Tyler, hello. I didn't see that. I was trying to find out some useless information on Google.
This is not your time.
As you do, just Googling meaningless questions. Hey, Thiosin.
A clean bill of health.
Apparently, if you're talking about plasma, it can be any temperature all the way down to pretty much nothing.
Interesting.
You finally got your Wi-Fi back. Nice. I was trying to find out what the coldest fire is.
If there is even such a thing.
Yeah. Ow. Ice is generally a solid. Plasma is a form of matter above gas. So, yeah, no. Very different.
Healing stream engaged.
Here comes Bastion.
Good as new.
Yeah.
No, I
Science
didn't pull
is,
Bastion with me.
science is endlessly fascinating.
Heroes never die.
the more you learn about something, the more you learn about the things you don't know.
Yeah, that's usually okay.
So basically, if you're uneducated on a subject, you know of things you don't know the fewest, right? If that makes sense. Because then once you educate yourself about it, you'll find out about loads of other things you don't know about. And the further you dig, the bigger the hole of knowledge that you realise you have.
Let's get you back in the fight.
The more you know, the more you realise you don't.
Let's get you back out there.
Which isn't a bad thing.
After you.
Ich kümmere mich um dich.
You look tired.
I'm taking care of
Come here, Bastion.
you. Bitte, Oali. Where does it hurt? A speedy piece of cake.
Overtime.
Stop trying to book me off, Farah.
Ow.
Starting over from the beginning.
Winston report.
Nice.
Oh, we did it.
Victory. Play of the game.
Oh
There you
man,
go,
I
that's a
forgot
bit
about my
better.
I forgot about my tea, and now it's all cold.
Oh no, cold tea.
Yes, I hate cold tea. It doesn't give me the satisfaction that the hot tea does.
Right, I need to configure this. Hold on. That's a bit better.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare to attack.
The gas prices have gone down again. Yeah, they're likely to be rather volatile until the situation to the east has resolved.
I'll be watching over you.
It looks like it's getting there.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
The small battle is impatient.
in a positive direction.
Chance to focus.
Let me get you patched up.
It's a bit of dirt on my monitor.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
Healing stream engaged.
Escort the payload.
Dirt. Oh, turret. Is there a turret there?
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
Because somebody put it there.
Enemy turret ahead.
That makes sense.
I'm taking care.
I got to say that turret has a long ass range.
Yeah. You can still outrange it.
Healing stream engaged.
Are you not a fan of iced tea, Tyler?
That's better.
Okay. Gives you a bad tummy. Okay. That's understandable.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
Oh.
That's a nano-boost of mercy, by the way.
Yeah, that happens.
Starting over from the beginning. Piece of cake. My ultimate is piece of cake.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. Take cover.
I need healing.
Enemy turret down. Payload's in my possession and moving out.
We'll just move this.
Let's get you back out there.
Would you call this express delivery?
I'm with you.
I'm not sure I would. Oh, helium.
Let me get you patched up.
Yeah, the pink skin.
Where does it
Are you gonna play with us today, Liam? Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to.
I must go where I'm needed.
Post delivery. Yeah. Well, we're delivering a box to the Talon base. So it's probably weapons or something.
The payload heroes never die.
Okay, there we go. Oi, don't get that excited, Torb. It makes a mess.
But he did.
Ah, the wonders of modern medicine.
Enemy turret ahead.
Let's get you back out there.
Get away from me, Sigma.
Self-medicating.
We might play some games soon. Some. You're definitely sticking around to watch the announcement later, but you have din soon. Okay.
Turret down.
I've got killed by this Mercy 3 times in a row.
Then just kill her instead.
Your flying Mercy is easy kill as you think it is, especially when she's nano boosted. Sure, that's easy to kill.
Oh, that's a widow. It's pretty early dins at 5 o'clock. Unless it's a bit later than that.
I've got you in my
Enemy turret.
sights.
Enemy turret here.
Heroes never die.
Enemy turret destroyed. Right there. Enemy turret here.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay. For May. Well, May is exciting for me. I know that. You have a takeaway? Ooh, nuggies. Yeah, nuggies are good.
30 seconds remaining.
We're out of time. Attack!
Enemy turret here. We need to get the payload back on track.
At your service.
Oi. I didn't need something big and hard right now.
Overtime.
Maybe later.
Enemy turret
A
here.
clean bill of health.
I'm just, this Mercy is pissing me off so much.
The match is over.
I'm still pissed.
Play of the game.
I'm guessing that's some sort of pro-Russia message. What would you like to do with Tyler, Batspot?
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
watching over you.
Observe the barrier.
Hello. Talon could restore your family's empire.
But at what cost?
Smoke them out of there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Locked.
Let me get you patched up. You should be a quick provider.
Won't hold together. The area no longer exists.
I will put some assistance.
Gonna be back later. Okay, have fun.
Piece of cake.
Securing the point.
A piece of cake.
Just saw like a headline on Twitter. Says, behind the secret plan to protect the royal family from a nuclear strike. And it's not very secret if you're just putting it on Twitter now, is it? Honestly, some people just don't know how words work.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin.
Or they just mix the words. Secret means reveal everything.
How y'all do?
It's a very secret plan to steal all the secrets from the plans of the secret plan to steal the secrets.
Starting over from the beginning. Heroes never die.
Oh, yeah, that didn't work.
On my sight. Back in the fight.
So, yesterday I think it was, there was a deep fake video of President Zelensky surrendering to Russia. So today there's a deep fake video of Putin declaring peace with Ukraine.
I'll enjoy the carrot while
Well, I mean,
Gotta
look,
get him back.
People desperately want this war to stop, so they have
Yeah.
to make a choice.
their function, victory is assured.
Nobody asked for this in the first place, so
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Soldier 76.
Okay, good.
Let me get you patched up. I've got you.
rude.
Maximum power.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit. Piece of cake.
Oi.
I let off some steam.
A speedy recovery.
Let the dragon consume
Healing stream engaged.
I just headshotted someone through a wall with my ultimate.
Nice.
you. A foe before me.
Ich bin da.
Get over here.
How's my tank?
Whoever that person was that I got headshotted by a dragon arrow is not very happy right now.
I thought they stopped that. I thought the arrow just stops once it hits a wall.
Now why would that stop?
I remember them doing that.
There's a lot of things Blizzard has done.
Heroes never die.
Maybe they accidentally broke it and now it works again.
Help me. No.
Oh, it's accidental PvE talent snuck its way in. Hanzo can shoot through walls.
I'm taking care of
You ain't seen me angry.
It's possible that I was way too close to the wall and the arrow indeed went through.
Yeah.
back in the fight.
Oops, accidentally mass res. Yeah.
Reality bends to my will.
Oops, implemented an early patch. Oh no, where did all the game go?
Starting over from the beginning. Is online.
I need healing. Need healing.
Let's get you back out there.
Do you think Blizzard would be mean enough to, on April 1st, send people email saying, hey, you're invited to the Overwatch beta? And people click on it and it's Overwatch 1 beta.
No, it just says Happy April's Fools. Imagine how many people are gonna be triggered.
Play of the game.
Alright, look at this. This just my arrow just went through that.
Double double
Yeah, that shouldn't happen anymore. Weird. Good. Bootlocks. Garbage.
Mace to the face.
Welcome to Blizzard. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hold on, I can lower that.
I'll be
That's a
watching
bit
over.
better. That's a bit more accurate.
Must violence always be the solution?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Must violence always be the solution? Yes. Proceeds to smash chairs.
My father's empire. Fortune alongside it.
And everything else.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Patience. Let me get you patched up.
Thank you.
Oh.
Let me get you patched up. Ich kümmere mich um dich. The battle continues.
Less than 2 hours.
I'm taking care. I'm with you.
Oi, I was scratching my ear. Well, that looks not familiar.
He decided to stretch just as I took the picture.
Right.
Healing stream engaged.
See.
Your support has arrived.
Enemy in my sight.
Taking the objective.
You look tired.
Objective A captured. Escort
Let's get you back out there.
Oh,
Enemy contact. Let me get you patched up. You needed a doctor?
Let me fix that.
Protect the payload. Thanks. Heroes never die.
Oh, you want some of this? Oi! Why did Mercy turn up?
I'll run you over.
Piece of cake.
Anna is, she's not healing me.
Dein Schutzengel ist da. You've been discharged.
Hey, hello there.
Yeah, that didn't last long.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei
Move it
der
out.
Piece of Cake.
I'm on fire.
Heal up.
It makes a spray sound, but doesn't actually do anything.
Payload.
Right beside me. I'm taking care of you. Helden sterben nicht.
No one can hide from my sight.
Let me get you patched up. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Good as new.
Prepare for the March of the Silver Hand Equestrian Parade, ending at the Argent Tunnel.
Moira by your side. It appears we have suffered a minor setback. Anna checking in.
No, of course, arrow is gonna come for me. Like, I just know it.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
time Hanzo shooting direction, every time Hanzo shoots at my direction, arrow will find my face. Nothing else, just the face.
Just straight to the face.
Yeah, straight into the face. That's the only place Hanzo's arrows will ever land in me. Only face, nothing else.
Tactical visor activated.
Ow! I'm trying to flank as Mercy, but it's not going very well.
60 seconds
Must
remaining.
move for No, no.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
We need the payload.
No, it's not.
ازيك؟
Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die. Where does it go?
I'm on fire.
Hat jemand den Arzt gerufen?
Oi!
The wonders of modern piece of cake. I'm with you.
Tactical visor activated.
I'm very frustrated and angry that every time things work out, things go horribly wrong and we lose the entire game.
It happens sometimes.
I'm pretty sure it happens every time.
Some people get rather salty rather easily, huh? I've already endorsed those people, so it's fine.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
At this point, every time I hear somebody says, "Prepare your defenses," I'm like, "Oh, here we go again. This is gonna be fun."
I'll be watching.
Like every time I hear "prepare for defense," I give up. I just give up.
I'm taking
It's gonna be around half the time.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I don't like
Defense games can only go bad. They're gonna have a Widowmaker and she's gonna kill every single person in here. Just watch.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Well, they do have a Widow and a Hanzo. The Widow hasn't managed to do anything. Not yet. Ooh. Well, I got the Widow.
Enemy radar
a clean bill of health.
And now they don't have a Widow anymore.
Let's get you back out there. I'm here.
Tactical visor activated.
Starting
The 2 tanks are hunting me. Now the boosted diva as well. Jesus Christ.
My ultimate ability is ready.
They're getting one back.
I'm taking care of it. Heroes never die.
Oh. What am I doing?
Thing.
Just being sleepy again.
You sleep well?
I woke up at like 3 o'clock and then didn't really sleep much after that. And I had to get up at 5.
Get you back out there.
Stop it. But what if we want the payload to go further? That results in more XP overall.
Helden sterben nicht. A clean bill of health.
Anna, checking in.
Piece of cake. Where does it hurt?
Excuse me.
I must go where I'm needed.
Torb, stop shooting and deflecting Genji! Genji's standing there deflecting and Torb, you're like, I'm gonna shoot at him and you're gonna die, soldier. That's what I'm gonna do.
Have a rest.
Heilstrahl aktiviert. I'm taking care of them.
Oh?
Let's get to that outfit. Sterben nicht. 60 seconds. I could use some assistance.
Well, that Mercy's dead for now.
No, of course it's not gonna go over us, it's gonna drop next to us.
Let's get to that outfit. Heroes never die. Now this must be a surprise to you.
Okay, good. Yeah, they never turn out well, do they?
Play of the game. Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'll be watching over you. See you in the air.
Interesting. There's been an undercover operation in the UK to find out why the driving license people have run up a severe backlog of applications. It turns out that some of the employees were never taken off furlough and were essentially being paid to just lie in bed and watch Netflix all day.
Attack commencing.
So yeah, big lack of oversight, it sounds like. Oi, I almost got Anna.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit. Healing stream engaged.
Hi Meinhardt.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
How are you doing? Ow! Ow! Okay. Rude. Did you do it twice? Wow. Unsolicited violence.
Heroes never die. Taking
Owie.
How many snipers do they have? Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ isn't available to answer the phone right now. Please try again later.
Well, could you ask him that he could help me out? I'm struggling here with life.
Just don't die. And if you do accidentally die, just come back a few days later. They'll never see you coming. Ow!
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Why is Greg's trending?
recovery.
Who?
Greg's is a bakery chain in the UK. They sell like pasties and sausage rolls and you know, bacon rolls and pizza slices and all that kind of stuff.
You could have just said they sell stuff. That would be enough. Enough for my brain to process.
Play soiled air with controller. Alright. Could have been worse.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin. Heroes never die.
Join me.
I'm taking care of you. Starting over from the beginning.
No, I'm so done with these mercies following me. Stop!
Piece of cake.
What are you talking about? There's nobody following you.
There's a demon following me. Stop it.
Ow.
A clean bill of health.
Okay, good.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, I should have probably dealt with him first.
Starting over from the beginning.
Hanzo aimbotting. Excuse me.
Who's Hanzo? I'm playing soldier.
Yeah, I think they're talking about the Hanzo on the enemy team.
Auf einer Skala von 1 bis 10. Wie fest tut es weh? Rocket Barrage incoming! Helden sterben.
No, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
There are
I'm not fighting mercies.
There's an article about Arissa and Sojourn's abilities. Do you want to link it?
Where does it lie?
Because we still don't know much about Sojourn's abilities.
There are so many people looking at me right now.
I need healing.
Oh,
Starting
and
over from the
Doomfist.
beginning.
I need healing.
Yeah, they might reveal them later on, in about an hour and a half.
30 seconds remaining.
So, might be worth just waiting to get the official word on everything. But bear in mind, since it is still alpha, many things are subject to change.
10 seconds.
So, yeah. If you look at what happened to Bastion in the Overwatch 1 development, there was a lot of changes with Bastion. Bastion's ultimate, for example, was very hard to figure out for the Overwatch team. What is it, big boy? Hello.
Play of the game.
Yeah. Kitty. Such a chunk. Such a chunk. Wah. Wah. Chunky boy.
Arriving at watch point Gibraltar to attack. Select your hero.
Ow! Don't bite my fingers. Funny boy. Cuddles. Ow!
I'll be watching over you.
Why? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing soldier with a controller, aren't I? But I can't. Oh, I can. Thank you.
Soldiers now. One of these days, someone's gonna put an end to you. I invite them to try.
What are you doing in my desk, huh?
5, 4,
Chunky boy.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort
You wanna play? Hmm? Hmm?
This old dog's learned a few tricks.
C.
Ow.
I'm not a young man anymore.
Excuse me, I'm trying to play. Nom nom.
Looks like all of them are dead.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Ow.
Heroes never die.
I'm not a young man anymore.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
They desperately want to stop this point from moving.
You're just gonna loaf on my desk, hmm?
On the payload. Move it out.
I've done 40 damage. I've got less damage than seconds on the payload.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
Run away. No, I got stuck on the bed.
The war goes on.
rude.
Heroes never die. Nap time.
Ow! I was trying to run. Why are they interrupting my exercise?
Not on ice yet.
Oh no, I've done 100 damage.
I'm not a young man anymore. Into the iris. Got you in my sights.
Just getting my exercise in. Ow!
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
We cannot stop now. Move the payload.
Yeah, that's not working out, is it?
No rest for the weary.
Just getting instantly deleted.
Not on ice yet. There is nowhere to hide. Damn it.
I don't think soldier with controller works very well with me.
No rest for the weary. I've got you in my sights.
Oh no.
Dragon consume you.
No rest for the weary.
Possibly, yeah. I've got 290 damage so far. I'll get some more objective time since I actually have a gold medal for that. Ow. Happy pants, wasn't there? You happy?
Ay, 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 ay.
Aimbot.
Overtime.
Widowmaker here.
I've only got 16 deaths, it's fine.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Oh, you got play. And then you died.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'll be watching over you.
Anna, how can this be? I thought you were dead.
I'm sorry, Reinhardt. After everything that happened, I needed time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go.
Where does it hurt? Let me get you patched up.
The objective is now.
Let's get you back out there.
Heal up.
I'm with you.
Banana phone. Do, 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 do.
I'm taking care of you. This is not the end.
Dragon consume you!
I'm here. Healing stream engaged.
So,
Yeah, sniped it.
okay, nice.
You needed a death drop? Ich bin da. Schutzengel ist da. Und er ist bereit.
Oh,
Helden sterben nicht. A clean bill of health. Piece of cake. Healing stream engaged. Heroes never die.
we'll just heal everyone.
Best round. 1.
Check this out.
I am on
to 0.
I gave up my father's empire, and his fortune alongside it.
I wonder if we'll ever learn about his father and his family. I know we're getting another Shimada,
1.
a lady Shimada. Perhaps sooner rather than later.
Mercy in Bereitschaftsdienst.
A foxy lady.
Let me get you patched up.
What I'm amazed about Roadhog is he is a murderer and a thief, but he's honest. He's not gonna rob with just any person. He's robbing only rich people.
We still need you.
Yeah.
He's not gonna rob someone who doesn't have anything.
No.
Though I'm not sure in terms of violence. He's probably going to kill you if you piss him off.
I'd say Roadhog and Junkrat are chaotic neutral.
Care to explain to my brain what that means?
So, in terms of alignment, there's like an alignment matrix in Dungeons and Dragons. Along one axis you've got lawful, neutral and chaotic, and on the other axis you've got good, neutral and evil, right? So chaotic neutral would be a character that basically follows their own rules, neither good nor evil. But they do it in a disruptive way, chaotic, right? Causing a lot of disruption everywhere they go. But yeah, they don't do it for good or for evil, mostly just for personal gain. So their actions might involve doing good things or might involve doing bad things. But in the end, their goals are not aligned to either. So another example of chaotic neutral would be Sombra.
I must go where I'm needed.
Enemies re-engaging.
An example of lawful
Bereitschaftsdienst.
evil, for example, would perhaps be Doomfist, or maybe I wouldn't call Doomfist chaotic. Everything is very well planned. Perhaps neutral evil,
The wonders of
because he does break the law, I suppose. Lawful evil would be like a head of a mega corporation doing bad things. So more like someone like Maximilian, perhaps. If he knows what he's doing is bad and he doesn't care, then that would be lawful evil. Yeah, you could join us, Tyler. You're there. Bear in mind, I've probably got din-dins in a sec. Yeah, there's a Ukraine flag now. They added it in the patch with the sombre skin, which was an easy add. So it's good they did it.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, we'll do one and then I'll eat my din-dins.
I'll be watching over you. I'll enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
No one's beating my height score. Just you needed a doctor?
Visualize, then execute.
I get the feeling you're not taking me seriously. Point in. Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Just like every Ukraine soldier, I didn't start this war, but I'm damn well gonna finish it.
Yeah. Oh,
It's better. Right beside you.
yeah, Ukraine is now successfully pushing Russia back, not just defending anymore. They're pushing them back. Given long enough, they'll push them all back to Russia.
There's the arrow. I was waiting for the arrow in the face, and there it is. Like always. And like
I heard that Russia has used pretty much its entire supply of missiles, and they're having to like put loads of money and time into building new missiles because they've fired like 80 to 90% of them already. And Ukraine is still fighting harder than ever.
They will not stop fighting.
No, they won't. Hey Liam, welcome back.
Let's get you back out there.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
There's for sure going to be movies made about this.
Stories to tell.
Yeah, many stories to tell. I expect to at least see a Ghost of Kiev movie at some point.
Yeah. I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
Was it the jet pilot that took out?
Yeah, like loads of planes by himself. It's unclear whether that story was true or not, but it's pretty irrelevant whether it is or not. Those kind of stories are what inspire people to keep fighting, so they're necessary in time of war. Your break was longer than you anticipated. Yeah, that's fine. You're back now, and that's what counts.
Piece of cake. Heroes never die. Let's get you back out there.
I'm just gonna cap this point over here. And
Yeah, I mean
mind,
there
I'm
are
not
a
going.
lot of parallels between what's happening now and World War II. And whether this becomes World War III is entirely up to Putin at this point. because the West aren't going to start it, but Putin might. I don't think he's stupid enough to do it, but he might. Because I've heard reports today of them attacking Lviv, and Lviv is a city basically on the border between Ukraine and Poland, and Poland is a NATO nation, so if they accidentally attack Poland, it's all over for Putin. The West will come down hard on him.
And America is going to support every... Like President of America said, they will defend every inch of NATO.
Correct, yes.
Play of the game.
And Putin keeps threatening to attack convoys meant to help Ukraine. And if they do that in NATO territory, yeah, that's a big mistake. So yeah.
It makes me wonder exactly how long he was, since when he was planning all this invasion.
For a long time. A long time. He tried this in Georgia in 2008 and actually annexed a good chunk of the country, but we didn't do much to stop him. This time it's Europe and people care. I think Georgia was a test to see what the West would do. And since they didn't do much, he figured he could get away with it again in Ukraine. And Crimea was another test to see what the West would do. Which, yeah, they didn't do a whole lot. Crimea was a prelude. Basically, he wanted Crimea for two main reasons. To get the natural gas they had off coast, and to build up a military presence there to make his full-scale invasion of Ukraine easier. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, I've got my din-dins now. I'll eat that, then we'll get back to it for a bit. And then at 7, in just under an hour, we'll watch the live stream. So yeah, be right back. Okay. I have returned. Thank you. Are you coming on, Liam? Will you be joining us? Just finishing up some stuff. Okay, we'll play one without you if that's alright. Ooh, yeah, that is quite close, isn't it?
Traveling to the right. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, I need to level me up.
I'll be watching over you.
A gift for you.
It is not my preference to see to matters personally, but I will see them done.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
The Shimada
I'll enjoy the
Empire
quiet while it
will
lasts.
rise again.
No, I didn't start this.
Where does it hurt?
We're gonna finish it.
You and I are sympathetic on how we like things run.
I'm an army of one.
I don't think one person constitutes an army. Let's see what Google says.
Escort the
And then again, soldier is an enhanced soldier.
Army, an organised military force equipped for fighting on land. A large number of people or things. Ow!
I'm taking care of you.
Hey, Bo. Are you here for the live stream? In a bit. The Overwatch 2 live stream, so we can all watch it together. You didn't know? Well, good thing you did. Come when you did then. Winky face. It's at the next hour. So in about 38 minutes. You got ditched. Did he go out to see friends? No? First made plans with me, then decided on other things. Oh.
Starting over from the beginning.
gaming with his friends. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least you can come here instead. You haven't got nothing to do. You can come here and bully me. You shouldn't be down the bottom of the list. If you know you're his partner, you should be near the top. If not the top. Oh, well, hopefully I can help with that.
It's handy. Draw.
A speedy recovery. Heroes never die.
Shoot him.
Focus my target. I must go where
60 seconds remaining.
Let's get the payload moving.
Just having a quick look at some art that's being made for me. Gonna check it to make sure it's okay. I think it's okay now. Yeah, looks alright.
I'm taking care of it.
30 seconds remaining.
Good as new.
10 seconds.
It's
Out of
handy.
time. Attack.
Draw.
Overtime.
Engaged. 76.
My will made real.
Team kill. Defeat.
It's the feet again.
Play of the game. Double kill. Triple kill.
My will made real.
You're ready to play now? Okay, let me invite you. What about you, Bo? Going to bed? Okay. Alright, rest well.
Now entering the temple. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'll be watching over you. Yes.
all the dipsticks.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Where does it hurt? Hello. All right. Game face on. Hi. Hello there.
Bet you can't do this.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's get you
One.
out there.
attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You needed a doctor? Enemy stuck.
Oh, let me fix that. Just bullying them as Baby Diva.
Healing stream engaged. Sniper, don't get caught. Heroes never die. Nothing.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your Where does it hurt?
Oh, let me fix that. Hold on, let me fix that. Oh. No voice today.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
Maybe. I don't know.
Das Universum singt für mich.
Ich bin da. A speedy recovery. I require medical attention.
Objective lost.
Let me get you.
Defense point. Objective A.
Much better. I'm taking care of you.
Have a red. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, that didn't really work.
A clean bill of health. Let's get you back out there. Healing stream engaged. Heilstrahl aktiviert.
Oh.
Not done. Back in the fight. Helden sterben nicht. Where the heart? Oh, enemy engaged.
Reaper. That was rude.
Starting over from the beginning.
Thank you.
Piece of cake.
Hiya. 안녕.
Let me get you
Hi.
back.
60 seconds remaining.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
30 seconds remaining.
Good as new.
All systems I'll show them.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Got there in the end.
Victory.
I heard you yawning during the match and I made that noise. I thought it was Diva.
Play of the game.
Oh! Carry.
Oh.
Heroes never die.
Oh, this is when I killed the widow and the mercy.
The Mercy 2K.
Nice.
That's for all the player of the games we gave the enemy team yesterday. You finally got one yourself back. The karma,
Yeah.
the balance of the universe. You finally, it's your day today.
Now arriving at Eos. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Mercy.
Now you've got that creeper wrap stuck in my.
I'll be watching over you. I'll enjoy the quiet while it lasts. Check this out.
Well, it's high noon somewhere. Raising the volume. Clearing the area.
Five, four, three, two, one. Surround
No, Ryan.
My push to talk is completely bugged out.
Enemy turret destroyed.
What's wrong with it?
My old keybinds and my new keybinds are overlapping somehow.
Oh. It is possible to have more than one key assigned to the button, I believe. I'd suggest just completely removing the keybind. I think it's escape or right click, I don't remember which one. I think it's right click. And then just doing it again, maybe that'll help. Thanks. Ow.
Yeah, I've just had to put myself on open mic. I can't deal with it right now. I have the mute button now. I know where the mute button is.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I do. I just have it open mic, and I try to use quieter control schemes.
I have the noisiest keyboard, so I don't know how feasible open mic is for me.
I haven't heard it
on
so
purpose.
far, so it's fine.
Actually, I just mashed the keys there and it didn't go through, so.
Yeah, that's
Maybe it's
fine
not that
then.
bad.
Good as new.
Oh, Red Hawk.
Spot the turret.
Hello there.
Our ultimate's ready.
Thanks.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Get in there, and I'll get you.
Let me get you patched up.
Ready to deploy.
Greetings.
Hello.
Thanks.
Enemy turret here.
Red Hawk just said, eat this piece of cake.
Yeah. It's just Tyler sharing his cake with me.
Nope, 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 don't like this. No, no, no.
Oh, I
I
can't.
just wasted my sleep dart on the turret.
Yeah, because that's gonna work.
My rookie mistakes.
Well,
Oh, I
you
can't
know,
even-
worth a try.
Go, go!
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
it's too late.
my brain cells weren't fast enough.
Score 0-1.
Oh gosh, I'm on bronze healing. It's embarrassing, I should probably switch.
Well, there's no medal for fun.
True. Speaking of fun, I'm pretty sure they had a Doomfist. I kind of want to delete him. I don't play Sombra, but I don't like Doomfist players. I think.
Wow.
So, if they have a Doomfist, I'm just gonna use all my cooldowns on the Doomfist.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me get you patched up.
Oh no! Oh no! You're in trouble.
Yeah, that wasn't the best idea.
I didn't even know what I was doing. I was kind of just, oh shoot, they have a Roadhog.
Starting over from the beginning.
The turret.
one can hide from my sight. Heal me. I need you to heal me.
I'm here.
My ultimate ability starts.
You should be at peak performance level.
I'm Bushfee now.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. Oh, they got deleted.
I must go where I'm needed.
The enemy has placed a turret here.
Why is there a turret here? It's in the. Oh no, there's a torp here. That's why there's a turret here.
This is not your time.
No one can hide from our sight.
Your support has arrived.
Oh? Well, just the turret and myself. Could have been worse.
Piece of cake.
Gosh, my resource management is horrific.
You ran out of pee rather quickly, do you?
I ran out of will to live, and it quickly meant I got eliminated.
Mm.
Oh. Bye, Junkrat.
Quick question. Did Summer just go growl at me?
Maybe.
Oh.
I need to voice chat volume up and everything else down. I really struggled to hear.
Ah, the wonders of
That should be better.
Easy enough to slide those into place. Let's see.
Torb got sharpshooter. Okay, that means it's not the turret then.
So where's this live stream happening? I'm guessing play Overwatch. YouTube.
Oh yeah, it'll be any minute now.
Yeah, should start in about 10 minutes. I should just look
Exciting.
on the launcher. Oh, Twitch. Twitch.tv/playoverwatch. Okay. I'll have to make sure my own stream is muted so we don't get a horrible echo.
This is gonna be our last match because any minute now it could be the pre-screen for a live stream
there'll
starts.
be a countdown soon.
Yeah.
I've tried to make sure my slider is all the way down, so we won't suddenly get some very loud Overwatch music.
I mean, way to introduce the hype.
Yeah. But not very.
Oh, I don't have the right Cassidy skin on. I actually bought the Hangzhou Spark skins for I have one for Zarya and I have one for Cassidy.
Yeah. For the trans colours.
Yeah, the away skins are pink, white, and blue.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the whole team.
Yeah. Oh, they have a tracer. Ooh. And I have several arrows in my head.
Yeah. I'm guessing they're just pointing you out. Let's see if I can know. There seems to be quite a few people in chat already.
I must go where I'm needed.
Why is my GPU temperature so high?
How much do you have?
I don't think I've... No, it's not. I don't think I have MSI afterburner turned on. That's probably why it's not got my fan curve. Which is not very good. Yeah, the fan just wasn't on. Oof.
Okay.
It's got down. Yeah, it was.
I'm
it was
guessing
sitting at
you're
8.
not a fan of that. It was at how much?
The temperature. What's up with it? I don't know what it's doing. Oh, I lowered the fan curve earlier because I was messing around with it. Let's turn it back up. I was being silly and messing around with things I don't really understand. There we go, it's just dropped 5 degrees.
Good. That's a good sign you've done something.
And it's still dropping. As for doing something, this game I've got 0 critical hits as my group.
Oh, it's fine.
They have a bastion.
I made fantastic.
Okay. Oh, the live stream is on.
Hello there.
I was an absolute idiot. I had accidentally unchecked the box that made my fan curve be automatic. I'd set it to manual, and it had been set very low.
Yeah, that's not ideal. You could
Oh,
say
no,
that
pain.
that blows.
Yeah, I'm like, why is the GPU sitting at 85 when I've never seen it above 70? I'm like, oh no, something's gone pop. Like the garlic bread yesterday, where I thought the smell of garlic bread was something exploded.
Yeah. So you'll know if your computer starts smelling of garlic bread, you should be concerned.
Yeah. That's A very shitty life pro tip. Oh, why is this trace? Leave me alone! This tracer. I mean, I should be able to fight a tracer, but that's asking a little bit much of me and my. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, just use my res. You'll just have to lie there.
I mean, we should probably lose this point so then we can actually get to live stream, because if this goes on for another.
Oh no, I died.
Oh, we might actually cap.
Okay, it's fine. We lost.
Live stream time.
Yeah.
I'm actually really excited. Alright, I'm gonna mute all my stuff and then unmute the stream so I can see what's
I'm in
going
the
on.
way of myself. I need to move me out of the way of me, or move me out from behind myself. Let's see.
You got 4 minutes. You're on a timer.
Which one is
go,
it?
go.
Oh, it's that one. Where do I put myself?
Oh, they have a timer.
Yeah.
I have a mute button on. I have a mute button on my phone.
I'll just put
so
myself
we're
in
not
that
automatically in the
corner.
queue, are we? Oh, you need to leave the queue. It's trying to queue us again.
Oh, again. Okay, yeah.
There we go. I have loot boxes. Marketable disappointment.
We get little screenshot previews of all the new maps. This one is New York. You can tell because it looks like New York.
And this is the Bronx and NYPD.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Whoosh. I got whooshed. Oh no, I'm just looking at that map and I can just see that tunnel. And with that overhang underneath, that really reminds me of the first choke point of Volskaya, when you push through and you can like get sim turrets on the other side. I get the feeling that might be awful, but I'm pretty sure
So
I
you're
see the
already
gameplay of that
planning
map. You can
where
go
to
through
do the
train.
cancer. Okay, good.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember that might have been the Toronto map, but you can go through a train.
Yeah. This is Rome.
Oh, that map looks gorgeous. I actually really like the Malavento map, so I'm actually really excited that they've put in Italy an actual map in. Because I got to go to Italy once. It was so pretty.
Yeah, I haven't been to Italy, but I've been to a lot of other places.
I've like only been to Italy. It was a school trip. It hardly counts, but you get to see stuff, but not do much.
Yeah. Are there two songs overlaid on each other by mistake or deliberately?
Oh gosh, I can hear it. Oh, you gotta say about Blizzard, they have amazing production value, but two songs at the same time? That they can't put the hype into one song, that's why they're using two.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the new game mode. Push.
Yeah, it's called push because you have to push the enemy team back in order to win.
And I get the feeling it's gonna be quite a team fight oriented on the very intense.
These
By that, I
screenshots
mean-
are all ones they've shown before. Nothing new in these so far.
Have they updated looks for all the heroes yet?
I don't know if they've done all of them, but they've done at least a good chunk so far.
Because I'm looking at Hanzo's bow and that looks different. That's all I can... Hanzo's
Yeah.
bow looks very flashy.
Oh, is that a new hero as well with the hockey stick?
One thing actually brought up by the whole Overwatch thing is that in the Overwatch universe, there is no qualms whatsoever that humans and Omnics can compete on the same sports teams.
Yep.
And people don't get upset about it. People don't get mad. People don't bring up, oh, certain people have certain advantages due to certain factors. They can just...
Yeah, until you actually look into the science of it and then you realise, oh, actually, they're usually at a disadvantage. Interesting, that.
Because that's a hockey statue and it's of an Omnic and people are like, that's cool. That's one thing I do love about the Overwatch universe. They do have a lot of dynamics, but you see that in Toronto with the Omnic, but you wouldn't see that in Kingsborough. The subtle world building.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
so
good looks at there. Sigma's toes again.
Oh no! Why? Why would you draw my attention to that? I want to look at the big boy robot and Sojourn, but no, you went toes.
Yeah, look at the toes. And
No.
Sombra has like toes on her shoes.
Sojourn doesn't have toes. Look at her face.
Sombra. Yeah. Yeah, she's got like artificial legs. Mechanical legs.
Sojourn's hot.
Yeah.
Oh, gonna mute
Sojourn
myself
does
now.
look
It's
a
gonna
bit
start.
tired, yeah. It's up to you.
I don't want to scream if there's something so horrific or so happy. I don't want you
But
ears.
that adds
Alright,
to it. That's the whole point of streaming it. Is the reactions.
And welcome one and all. My name is Zoe Schwind and I have the utmost pleasure of hosting this Overwatch 2 developer live stream where we want to talk about the upcoming Overwatch 2 beta, the alpha, and the
I haven't
general
seen
approach
Zoe
to
in
content
forever.
as well as communication. And joining me to answer some of the many questions I know that we all have after the most recent developer update are no other than Aaron Keller, our game director, Jeff Goodman, lead hero designer, and John Spector, commercial leader. Thank you guys so much for, taking the time to chat
What does
with me
commercial
today.
leader mean
So
in this
excited
context?
to have you all on for this show. Now, last week, or the last weeks even, must have been
something
pretty
about
emotional for you
capitalism.
guys and your teams as well. How are we feeling today?
Well, first, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us today, and for everyone that's watching for taking the time to watch. We're so excited to talk to everyone and to continue with our communication. And the team is really excited right now. It's been a long time since we've been able to talk about this, and it's been even longer since we've been in this position where we have people playing a development build of Overwatch. Like, people in the public are doing that right now, and it's so fun to watch. It's so great to interact with those people and hear all of the feedback that they have, and then all of the amazing conversations that it spurs on the team. It's just an exciting place to be in.
Yeah, I think exciting is putting it almost mildly. It's also, I always say, like, when the first time the public of any kind gets to see your game, it's like it's almost more exciting when you actually ship it, because it's like the first interaction.
I'm pretty sure
you get and
Jeff
the kind of
Goodman
feedback
has
you're
the same
getting.
headset as me,
Man,
which
it's
is
been a
why we
flurry of
both
feedback.
sound
It's been
terrible.
great. We've been reacting pretty
That's
aggressively.
fair.
Yeah, I'm the new guy on this team now, having just moved over from Overwatch League a couple months ago. But I think just seeing what it's meant to a lot of the people on the team who have been working on this for years to now be able to show that to players, and we're a month and change away from being able to do that, and the beta has just been
This
amazing.
is the whole
and for me
live
personally,
stream,
it's
by
just
the way.
so exciting to be
Just
here now
them
and
talking.
have the chance to talk a little bit more about what we're planning to do.
Well, I can't wait to chat about not only the announcements made during the developer update, but also pick your brains about some first impressions regarding the Overwatch 2 Alpha, which is up and running as we speak.
Here's a drawing I
But
got my 5-year-old
let's take a few
to
steps
do.
back to find out how we actually got here.
See you next
in terms
time.
of release/schedule, I guess, with Overwatch 2. When and why did you guys decide to more or less split the game in two?
So that's a really good question, and it is something we have talked about a lot, especially recently and over the last year. And I think to like really put it in perspective, it's important to talk about two values that are core to development for Overwatch. And the first is to always be delivering regular content to the game and updating it and keeping it feeling fresh and exciting. And the second value, and I think that this is a value, it's not just an Overwatch value, it's a value that all of Blizzard shares, and it's to release a game when we feel like it's ready, and when we feel like it's great. And so you take those two values, and then in light of the team kind of choosing this strategy to focus on Overwatch 2, and to put a lot of resources into the campaign and the hero mode for that side of the game, it left the live service with less focus, and by doing that, it put us in like this really difficult position. So we could either and it put us in a difficult position because like those two sides of the game were now like tied together. So like Overwatch Live support was now tied to development on Overwatch 2 systems and features, and that's it's a difficult spot to be in, because suddenly you have like these two core values that aren't aligning with each other anymore. Is it like, hey, let's just get Overwatch 2 out as fast as we possibly can, so that we can start supporting the live game some more, but before we actually think it's ready, that it goes against everything that I think Blizzard stands for, or is it, hey, let's keep working on Overwatch 2 and release everything when we think it's great, and have this gap stretch on longer and longer, and we couldn't do that. So in essence, us kind of like splitting both sides of the game from each other is a way for us to start addressing this problem. I love this company. There's like so many talented people here. I've been working here almost 20 years, and one of the reasons that I'm here is because I feel like when Blizzard releases a game, it's going to be great. It's going to be amazing, and that it's also going to have a high level of support to it.
His glasses are wonky.
And so I think pulling these two parts of the game away from each other is our way of addressing all of that, keeping those core values at the same time, and still being able to deliver an amazing experience for Overwatch 2.
Yeah, and I think the feedback to that strategic move has been overarchingly very, very positive. I know we're all so excited to see everything which has been shared from you guys last week. But there has been a big communication drought in Overwatch in the past. So how will your team ensure that things will be different now? Like, how frequent should or can we actually expect some meaningful communication updates heading our way?
Yeah, it's not an excuse, but is sort of more of an explanation. I think part of the reason why we didn't do as good of a job over the last several months in communicating as we wanted to was, as we were sort of making this shift in strategy that Aaron just talked about, it's sort of challenging to talk about that until you figured out exactly how we were going to land that plan, our ability to deliver against it, and all of those things. And so I think the whole team understands that collectively we needed to do a better job, and going forward we need to do a better job of communicating with our players. We made that renewed promise in the update that Aaron shared last week, and I think there's still some skepticism, right? Of, well, they've said this before, do you actually mean it this time? Our hope is that we're here a week later, coming back and talking to players again, sharing more information, talking about how the alpha's going, all of that stuff, really in that spirit of, we made that promise, we intend to keep it, and even going forward as we look toward our first beta test, our goal really is, even between now and then, to be coming out regularly with more information about what players can expect there, and continuing to respond to questions where we can. So we know that we need to prove it. I think this is hopefully a good first step in that direction, but we have work to do there.
Yeah, definitely a trust-building exercise, but on the right track right here. I'm so glad that all three of you are joining me for a chat today. Now, we did also hear a commitment to delivering more content, but that leaves some people a little bit worried, a little bit scared with the question: has the team grown to a point where it is suddenly able to actually, support that increase in content?
Yeah, that's an interesting thing to talk about. The original Overwatch team, when the game shipped, it was like between 60 or 70 people, and it was really small.
There we go.
We did quickly start growing as we started adding more features to the game, but we're talking about a much bigger experience now, and we're talking about adding a lot more content to the game than we have in the past, especially the past few years. And to do it just takes more people, and so we have been growing, we have been expanding. We're over 200 people now, and we're going to continue to grow on top of that. And we're working on a new big thing, right? And we talk about Overwatch 2 a lot, but like I kind of feel like we have the Overwatch team 2.0 as well. It's this collection of like amazingly talented individuals that all had a love for Blizzard and a love for Overwatch, and a desire to come and help create more things for this game. And we are so lucky to have all of them. And at the same time, we've still have like this
those changes
amazing
to the team
core
aren't just
people,
because so
that helped
people
ship
left
the
Blizzard.
first game. Like all of the directors
Well,
on
as
our
you
team,
said,
or
the team
most
has
of
doubled
them,
in size,
we're all there
at
for the
least.
inception of the original game. We have like multiple designers on this team that have all been at Blizzard for over 20 years, and including Jeff Goodman, and bring like this incredible amount of sort of like experience and knowledge of the game with them. And so the team is growing, and it's important for us to keep growing, and it's all because we want to be able to support the game as much as we possibly can.
There's certainly no lack of talent on this team or any team at Blizzard, really. And I can see our chat is also complimenting our ability to stare into the camera. I'm very good at that. What can you say? Like the deaf panther, it's perfection at this point, really.
Well,
is.
of course.
Now, Aaron, I heard you saying life service earlier. This is something we hear you guys mention quite a bit in the past as well. But what does life service actually mean to the Overwatch team and to Overwatch itself?
Yeah, so live service, I get that it's sort of like an industry label or an industry term, and the way that we kind of talk about it internally is more of Overwatch being a living game, and I think there's a bunch of
but what does
that
that mean?
We want the game to feel like it has like a regular heartbeat to it, and some of that just comes with regular updates to the game, and we want people to be able to like expect more content coming, and even a lot of times expect the type of content that's going to be coming to the game. And when we do that and we do it right, I feel like it is always keeping the game fresh, and it's also like changing the game. So especially like different types of things that we release, you know, from like new maps to new game modes and especially new heroes, things like that actually change the way that the game is played on a fundamental level sometimes. And I think that that's really exciting for players.
Sometimes not for the better.
This isn't quite answering the question, but to even talk about the past a little bit, like when we kind of like pulled some of our pulled focus away from Overwatch 1 as we were developing Overwatch 2, we stopped releasing heroes to the game. And there was this consensus that Overwatch was maybe in one of the best balance places that it had ever been in, but people still wanted there to be changes to the game. And when we make like balance changes to the game or any type of change, we always want that to be something that's elevating the game and making it better. And we're in like this really awkward position of like, well, the game's in like a really great spot, but people want changes to it. And when you think about further back in the past, when we were releasing more heroes to the game, that wasn't really the problem. The meta was always changing. There was always like different strategies that were happening because there was just enough being added to the game that it felt like this living experience and this thing that people would react to. And there's other types of content in there too. Like if you think about some of the features that we've released since launch of the game, like right after we launched, we released the competitive system. We released the arcade and crossplay. All of those things kind of change the way people think about and play the game. And so part of like a living game and a living experience is to continually be releasing content and features like that. And then like the last part about that is we always want the game to have a connection to the real world and to kind of reflect what's happening in the real world. We love that our game is set actually on Earth, and that people are able to relate to a lot of the different heroes and locations that we have there. But we also like to update it with things like a Halloween event or a Lunar New Year event, things that actually represent parts of our everyday experiences. And so like continuing to add pieces of content like that and updating those.
Then you'd have to just keep reinstalling the game, Liam.
A living game, or like our interpretation of what a live service game is.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, as happy as I am to play Junkenstein Revenge for the next 10 years of my life, I do also appreciate new content coming our way. Now, I want to shift gears. I want to talk about the alpha as well as the upcoming beta. We know the alpha is up and running, the beta just on the horizon. What are your main goals for the alpha as well as the beta? What kind of performance benchmarks, I guess, did your team set yourself for either of those two?
Well, for me and my team, you know, we're very focused on hero balance. I like that Aaron just said the game was perfectly balanced a little bit ago. That's that went over really well. The alpha's not quite that way yet, I will say. You know, we made a ton of changes, so certainly 5v5 and a bunch of reworks and stuff has just caused like mass chaos. And especially because, you know, we're in a place where we've played the game ourselves for a long time now, and you know, we have our own sort of internal meta, which is always very different than the external meta, especially when the game hasn't been out. So it's sort of like pretty quickly got a lot of feedback about a lot of stuff that was pretty overpowered. So, you know, we have been reacting really quickly and trying to get some changes out there, but it's been super exciting.
I think that there's a lot of interesting things that are happening now that other people are playing it, and Jeff was alluding to it, but there's also like a lot of different skill levels that are in the alpha too. So we don't have Overwatch League players on the development team, and so to be able to see the way that they play the game is fascinating. It's almost like we get two sets of feedback sometimes, or a spectrum of feedback for our game, because it plays pretty differently between like mid skills to high skills, and then like that upper echelon of skill that's there, you know. Like you think about the aim and the precision that some of these people play with, it really affects some of the like decisions and the way that we think about the game. And so like it's great to get all of the feedback, but it's also nice to get like a new perspective from people as well. And it's something that we're not really able to get on the team, and now we're able to get as we're watching like a whole new set of players jump into the game, and it's really helping us fine-tune some of the balance pieces that we're looking at.
Yeah, I mean, with actually all due respect to my colleagues on the dev team, like playing against Jake on the alpha is a different experience. That happened to me like 3 matches in a row the other night. Thanks, Jake. And it's like there's some of that's really helpful, I think, particularly for the folks on the design side of things. There's also a bunch of like less kind of cool goals for the alpha and the upcoming beta of like stability and testing servers and matchmaking systems, and there's a whole bunch of things where changing systems under the hood like we have, and moving to 5v5 and what impact does that have on our queue times and how we do matchmaking and all of those types of things, where it's sort of a little bit less like in your face as a player than, hey, there's a new hero, or we've reworked some of the other heroes or changed balance, but it's also really important for our team.
Yeah, I guess the more data points you can collect from every angle, the better the end result will be. Now, of course, also the more feedback you get, the more comprehensive your feedback is. So I do wonder, how are people actually chosen for the alpha and beta? How do you choose who should come in to give you feedback and who shouldn't?
Yeah, so for the alpha, it's the vast majority of players in there are actually our fellow Blizzard employees. And then we have this group of Overwatch League pros, basically some of like our family members, like my little brothers in the alpha. And I think for a lot of the members of the dev team, being able to invite in even just 1 or 2 of their friends is really cool. And then there's a small handful of others, but it really is this pretty tight group. And again, the spirit of the alpha is to go from just a couple hundred of us testing up to several thousand people when you include Blizzard employees in there, and really to be able to then get enough feedback over this period where by the time that we launch the beta, we've had the opportunity to take a couple of passes at addressing bugs and other types of things like that, some balance changes that we can talk more about, that type of stuff. For the beta, honestly, we've been blown away by just the enthusiasm for it. I think I speak on behalf of all of the 4 people
really
on our
are,
server
Liam.
and website team. That like they were prepared too, and it still crashed the server. So we've just been, honestly, all of us, I think, humbled and genuinely feeling really grateful seeing the positive response to that. I think later today, or in a little bit, we're actually going to be able to update the beta sign-up site with an FAQ for players that talks a little bit more about how we plan to select players in the beta, what that process will look like. But our goal, I think, broadly for the first beta is to bring in players in a broad range of skill levels, a broad range of regions, different system configurations, like some people with the new graphics card and some people without, and those types of things. Just again, in that spirit of having a broad and representative test as we continue to roll out this content and get a chance for players to get their hands on it and for our team to get all of that feedback.
Yeah, no surprises at all that the website crashed. So you're trying to be prepared, but just can't be. Just never be prepared for that. Now you said broad spectrum. I saw some people in chat asking already, and obviously all over the internet, console players. Will they be able to get their hands on the beta as well? Will they have a chance to try it out before it goes live?
So for this first beta, we are keeping it to PC only. But while I can't really get into the details of it now, like, we do want to include console players at a future point in our beta testing program, and we're working toward doing that.
All right. Well, that's good to know. There you have it, console players. You're welcome.
Yeah, it's a lot
We know
harder
that
to
our
do
players,
that from a
pro players,
technical
are
perspective.
currently wilding out in the alpha. Can you speak to what the reception and feedback from them has been like so far? Like how extensive, helpful, or even eye-opening that kind of feedback from that pro level has been for you guys?
In some ways, it's been like surprising, and in some ways, it hasn't. I guess I'm really happy at just the amount of feedback we're getting. It's been great. It's sort of, we have these channels open to communication. There's like a flood of information. I'm kind of disseminating it to my team. We're deciding what to do all the time, but it's been really amazing seeing what they do with the reworks, and they pretty quickly called out things that were kind of overpowered that we were worried about. So that, I guess that's good and bad. Obviously Sojourn's in there, and she's kind of based on this railgun. So that's a hyper accurate, high damage weapon. Obviously the pros are going to be pretty good with that. So something we were worried about, and it pretty much immediately came to light. So originally when we were looking at this alpha, we weren't sure how many times we were going to be able to update it. We thought maybe we would just be able to put it out there and gather a lot of feedback, and then maybe move on to beta. But pretty quickly we were just like, okay, we need to patch, we need to make updates to this, we need to respond, we need to iterate. So we've actually been able to do that. I think we just had our first big balance patch today, actually. So we're able to sort of gather that feedback and iterate. It's been amazing, and it's really helpful for sort of to get that new fresh eyes on everything, especially the pros, and seeing what what comes out of it.
Yeah, and there's been some like really interesting pieces of feedback too, and like from the dev team, and even from a lot of the people that are playing in the alpha right now. There's so much positive feedback. A lot of it even around 5v5, where it feels like there's the pace of the game. It's not crazy fast, but it's sped up a little bit. They're getting stuck at chokes, especially behind something like a double barrier, less than they were before. It feels like there's more space to move around the map. And then a lot of times, like, you'll look at some of the Overwatch League players, and there's some of that's happening, but it's at like a different level. So when there's only one tank, and when there's a lot less CC out on the battlefield, because that's some of the changes that we've made here also. Sometimes like a tracer can get into the back line and just wreak havoc, because it doesn't feel like there's as much that supports can do. There's not like an off tank that's peeling. There's not other like members of the team that can like sort of like counter some of the abilities that these people have. So like you'll see some of the heroes that we have, especially some of the flanking heroes like Tracer and Reaper, are now like really dangerous back there. And we started getting support that's like, hey, it feels like, or we started getting feedback that it feels like our support heroes are unsupported, and that it's just that they need some work there. And we think that feedback's right, and so we're looking into it, and we're hoping to like preserve all of the things that we think make 5v5 great, but also be able to kind of cater it to this high skill audience, and kind of merge all of that together.
So how do you look into that kind of stuff? Like, what does the process for feedback when it comes to balance changes or concerns, especially? How does that process look like?
I mean, like usual, we get a lot of feedback from a lot of different sources, but we do have like a main channel of feedback where we get kind of from everybody, which is kind of nice that it's centralized. But a lot of it's looking at different people's perspectives and how they're playing it and trying to get context. I mean, we're in direct communication with people. It's not just like a one-way street where they're sending us stuff. A lot of times we're asking questions about how they're playing it or what maps they're playing on and stuff like that to sort of get better context. But a lot of the stuff that Aaron mentioned is sort of been consistent feedback. For example, that supports feel like they're just really hard to survive. Basically, they're just getting dove on. The meta is really, really fast, for better or for worse. We knew it would be faster, that's for sure, but it's definitely kind of this like super dive right now almost. So I mean, that's something we have this opportunity now to make these changes and iterate on the game and make sure it's in a place where everyone's gonna be happy with it.
Yes and no, Liam.
I don't
There
know.
will be
I do
two
wonder how
fewer
frequent
players.
the bug fixes
but-
are currently in the alpha. Or I guess what I'm
The-
asking,
the
what does the
engine is more
turnaround time from
complex.
feedback/complaint to the fix look like at the
Sure.
moment?
I mean, it sort of depends. We actually had technically, like I said, we had the first patch today, but actually that's not even really true. We had a really small patch, I think, on Monday. So we've been able to patch, at least in this case, twice in 1 week, which is pretty nice. But yeah, so I mean, a lot of it depends on not necessarily sort of the tech side and how often we could patch and sort of QA things. A lot of it's sort of getting the feedback and discussing it and talking about what we want to do and how crazy do we want to try things. You know, sometimes it's we're trying we have a patch or two to try really crazy things, and if we tiptoe and try to make small changes, maybe we won't get anywhere useful. But if we make like a big change that you think is maybe even too strong, that's more sort of powerful feedback that you can combine with other feedback, and you can get a lot more get at the changes you really need, even if you think that change isn't going to be maybe what you want. So we did some pretty wild stuff today. We'll see how it plays, but that's kind of how we've been sort of trying to get at it, and how in my opinion, I just want to make changes as much as possible, because iteration is really where we really get at like the real good balance and where the fun really is.
Shrek script. Okay.
Yeah, we also have this there's the balance changes, and then again there's like quality of life. Making one of the goals of the alpha, right, is that by the time we get to the beta, we've addressed some of the bugs that people are talking about that have impacted their experience, and our QA team has been doing an amazing job of like logging literally everything, and then it's sort of a like, how important is this thing to fix tomorrow? And some of the bugs are just like downright funny. I actually sort of wish we hadn't fixed some of them. Someone reported like Winston was too wide to fit through a door on our new map, Circuit Royale. That got fixed. So I think by the time that people get to see that map in beta, in fact, Winston will fit through the door. But there's like a whole bunch of that stuff that, again, when we had a couple hundred people testing this, you don't catch, and we've multiple times already been able to update the build and address things like that are a little more quality of life.
Winston's a chunky boy.
I was just comment on that. It's definitely chaotic to try to get, me and my team trying to get these balance changes in and test. We usually try to run some internal tests too to make sure we're not doing something like really broken. And then of course QA, we're getting bug fixes from the tech side and everything. We're trying to like corral everything into one patch really quickly as fast as possible at the end. So it's pretty chaotic sometimes, but I think we're getting there.
Yeah, and it's the same thing with bugs. We're trying to hit all of the most egregious ones first. So we were able to jump on that Winston issue immediately, but there's, or we were missing all of Sojourn's VO lines in the alpha. We didn't know when she ulted, she was just like this silent hero on the field. And people started saying like, oh, I think her ult line, it's like too quiet. I'm not really hearing it. And other people are like, I don't think I hear it at all. And we investigated it. And this was maybe like an hour into the alpha launching. It's like, oh, whoops, they're all missing. And we're even getting feedback even down to like really small things like, hey, the particle effects on this fountain aren't coming out of like the person's mouth. They're coming out of like their forehead. And they'll include like screenshots and movies of it. So it's been really
having my kind of nitpicky feedback.
It's good.
We should keep
that. It's
that.
also always hard as a player, right, to figure out like, is this a feature or a bug? Like, is this like that way, or is this actually something I should be reporting? Now, obviously, it's still early days in the alpha, but have there been any surprising revelations so far regarding the new content which is featured in the alpha? Looking at the new game mode push, for example, or some of the hero reworks, the new maps, or maybe just a switch to 5v5.
There's definitely been a lot of surprises on the hero side. I mean, there's some stuff that, I mean, this is like the opposite of answer your question, sort of, but it's in some ways where I was really happy to see some confirmation too, because, we had been playing internally for a long time, and like I said, our internal meta is obviously very different a lot of times, and so we were not obviously are always super confident in it. But we heard a lot of concerns when we talked about 5v5 originally that only main tanks were going to really be viable, probably like Reinhardt. How do you not play Reinhardt in that situation, for example, or something? And internally we were like, man, it really kind of feels like the opposite. Like we're a little worried for Reinhardt, and we're a little like feeling like Diva and Zarya and are really strong, and so we just sort of like, well, I guess we'll see what happens when we put this in other people's hands, and that that's one example where it turns out that pretty much they agree that Reinhardt's maybe a little weak, and sort of the off tanks are actually kind of running the show right now. So that it's
Doomfist.
Yeah, right.
You should talk about Doomfist a little bit.
Yeah,
he is strong.
So Doomfist, probably one of the bigger reworks certainly is switch roles so that he's a tank now. So that's it's
how
really
does
been
that
super
work?
interesting getting feedback on that, because we haven't done that very often. Technically not the first time. Symmetra used to be support originally, way back in the day.
He's getting charge cancel,
Doomfist has, been
he's already
generally
got it.
extremely positive hearing that, getting the feedback from him, and I was really scared to see what kind of feedback we're going to get, because it's so different. He's a little strong right now, so I don't know how much of the super positive feedback is coming from how strong he is, but I was really worried about him in particular, because there are certain heroes in our game that have a really strong sort of feel to them that if you play a lot, you sort of get attached to, and it's really hard to distance yourself from that, especially heroes like Tracer and Genji, Doomfist, like the high mobile heroes like that. So Doomfist is definitely one of those. They have the dedicated fan base, but from what we've gotten feedback on so far from the dedicated Doomfist players that we have, they're generally really excited for it, and they're really happy even with the role change. So I've been really happy about that. We have to nerf him a little bit, but like everything else.
Oh, but
One day I want to find out how these changes happen. Like someday a diff shows up and the often is like, how about he's a tank now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, to speak to that actually is to kind of why it went that way. I think it's interesting. Part of one of the major sort of overarching changes we were trying to get at for the combat of the game is to just reduce crowd control effects a lot. So a lot less stuns, especially hard crowd control effects. So, we're looking at Mei, and we changed how Mei's freeze work, because it only works on our ult now and stuff like that. And those are kind of like low-hanging fruit things that we can change. And then it comes to a hero like Doomfist, you're like, well, what do we do? This guy's sort of built on crowd control. So we either needed to basically go in there and change probably a lot of his kit, or like really reduce crowd control on how he functioned, which is hard, sort of a combo-based hero, or move into a tank role. And the tanks are where we're kind of allowing the crowd control and the hard crowd control to exist, so we can sort of maintain a lot of his feel and his kit in that role. And so that's kind of what we ended up going with, and it worked out really well. So, but yeah, as Aaron mentioned earlier, it has led to some scary issues with heroes that we knew were going to be maybe problematic because they're kept in check by crowd control, like Tracer, Genji, Reaper. So we had some plans we had some things in place to sort of reduce their power, but it clearly wasn't enough. So we're still working on that.
Yeah, it's been like really interesting to watch a lot of that too, and like Doomfist in particular, he kind of illustrates the way we've been trying to handle the CC abilities in game. Is by moving them, as many of them into the tank role as we can. And part of that is because because there's only one tank on the battlefield now, it reduces how many are out there. And also for tank players, we would get feedback that sometimes it just felt like you were in a pinball machine, as you're on the front line and you're getting hit by the crowd control abilities of like all 6 heroes, on the enemy team. And so it just kind of helps for us to center them there. And so it made a lot of sense to move Doomfist that way. But at the same time, he was such a fast hero that he could be all over the place sometimes. And so we did a little bit to slow him down. He's still very mobile, there's been a change to his kit, and we'll go into more details of the change to his kit and to Riss's kit later. But at this point, he basically has a leap that's similar to a Winston's leap to get in, and so his ability to initiate some of these fights is actually pretty amazing, and also the cause of some of the issues that he has. Imagine a Doomfist that's able to get in, is more survivable than he used to be, and also has the ultimate escape to kind of pop out of combat. So we're kind of
does do a lot less damage though.
Well, yeah, that's good point. Right. So so don't imagine that.
You're scaring people.
I mean, honestly, it's also always depends on who is playing that Doomfist. If I'm playing the Doomfist on your server, you have nothing to be worried about. I'll be leaping in there, and then I'm just kind of Well, and now.
I mean, that is
There's that. Now, I want to talk about another brand new feature, which has not been getting quite as much spotlight so far, which is the ping system. I personally love it, but I would love to hear your thoughts on the process, why you felt this is necessary to be added. Like, what were you hoping to improve or fix with the ping system?
Yeah, so the ping system has actually been great, and I agree
Yeah,
with you. There's
a lot
there's
of words,
moments
not
there where
much
it feels like it
information
changes
so
the way
far.
you play the game or think about the game. And there's a lot of reasons to do a system like this. You know, not everybody wants to communicate using voice comm, and our game's obviously too fast to be able to strategize over like in-game chat. Like that's obviously not going to work. And then a ping system also, a lot of times it can be more precise even than voice can be, because it will use real-world locations or in-game real-world locations, and also like in-game context too. And so like to talk about that a little more, like the ping system that we're doing, it's very context sensitive. So depending on what you're pinging, who your hero is, who like what the other enemy team is, can change a lot of those pings. So like some of like the really cool things in it are enemy players behind walls can't be pinged, you can't see them. But if they're revealed by Hanzo or Widowmaker, suddenly you can start pinging those targets.
Wait, why didn't that
some heroes
work?
can actually remove pings from themselves. So like when Moira fades, removes ping on her. She just used an escape on it. You can ping non-heroes.
That should have worked.
Like Bob. And also it's
Let's
like
try it
totally
myself.
customizable. So not only is it context sensitive, but then we have something kind of similar to the comms wheel, where you can select the different pings that are more important to you. So you don't always have to use the context sensitive ping. You can use all sorts of other different ones. And so that's kind of like some of the reasoning behind it, some of the features that are in there. But we've also gotten like a lot of like really great feedback on the ping system. Even just simple things like, hey, it needs to be more responsive. The ping wheel needs to be more responsive. Just like clicking the world needs to be more responsive. So we're working on that. We also realize it's not quite noticeable enough. And what we have in there is kind of our first pass on it, but we're going to start kind of like getting more there on like the visuals and the sound side of it. We're looking at more context aware features. There's like a really great suggestion from one of our content creators.
Okay, it should be working now.
To like for a support character, for them to actually have unique VO lines depending upon which support character is pinging. So like right now, if you're support and you ping, it'll say something like, come to me for healing. But wouldn't it be great if it was Anna and she said something like, get in line of sight so I can heal you? Or if it was Lucio saying like group up on me for healing and things like that. And so we're looking into a lot of feedback like that. We're also fixing bugs. Like right now you can use the ping system when you're dead, and you probably ought not to be able to do that. So it's been like a really, really like great addition to the game. We've gotten great feedback on it, and I'm super excited for it.
I'll just add too, like I think on the ping system, the conversation we just had about Doomfist, like a lot of these things obviously are a lot easier to show players versus us sitting here talking to all of you. I think just to address that sort of head on, we're a week into our alpha. This morning we significantly updated the balance for Orisa and for Doomfist and for a lot of these things. And so what we plan to do is, as we get a little bit closer to our April beta, we do plan to come back and say, hey, here's all of Doomfist's new kit. These are his new abilities. This is how much damage these things do. The leap does these types of things, and we will show that. The same is true on something like a ping system, where just more descriptive, and more just visual. What does this look like? Like we know that people most want to see that. It's a little bit of we're making significant changes through the alpha on these things, and we want to make sure that
I think one of the colors ends up being transparent. I'm not sure why.
Explaining she has a javelin now as an aside, right? Like we just changed a lot of how that worked this morning in response to feedback. We want to make sure that we have probably one more crack at updating some of these really significant things before we come out with here's how all of that works and looks.
Exactly. So you gotta practice some patience. See, chat ain't usually that good about it. I know you all are just dying to see content and features and like all the great things coming our way, but you have to wait a little longer for that. Now, the more we chat, of course, the more excited I get about watching, you know, the first few official OWL matches and playing all that new content with my friends. Now, while I do love an air of mystery, and I still laugh about a good old Suntia meme, is there actually a specific date set for when the beta will officially hit the general public who have signed up for it?
Okay, bye, Tyler.
April 26th. That's our plan.
There it is!
Can't be more direct than that.
Can't believe you answered that question, actually.
No one's ever asked this before. Other people just have to ask.
All right, well, April 26th, then mark your calendars, and on this exciting announcement,
That
I think
is a
we should be ready
Tuesday.
to wrap things up here. Aaron, I would like to hand it over to you for some last words to our community.
Yeah, sure. This has been like a really exciting time, and I think what the team is like really looking forward to isn't just the alpha, but like the rest of what's coming. You know, like this is going to be such an exciting time for our community, for our players, for the team. We're so excited for it. We can't wait to bring you along for the journey. We can't wait to get in front of you more, talk about the game more, talk about some of the things that are coming and our insights and some of the feedback and changes that we're doing. So thank you so much for watching, and have a great day. We can't wait to see you and play with you in the future.
Oh, I was joking about the fact it was just going to be them talking, but I was accidentally right. Oh well. We didn't actually see any of the new stuff. They just talked for a good 45 minutes.
They might be afraid of the whole people preemptively jumping the gun, because remember the whole healing changes in the first time we got the pros playing it, and people freaked, oh my gosh, healers are doing less in combat. They're probably testing stuff like that now, and they don't want to see the public freak out.
Yeah. It's fine. We'll just have to wait a bit longer. One more game.
We've waited long enough. Hell, what's another 5 weeks? One more game, alright.
So, yeah, I'll get at least 2 weeks of the beta.
Again.
If I...
Oh, I got you muted in game. I forgot the button. Okay, I should be able to hear you now.
Okay, good. So, by the looks of it...
No, I've broken something.
Oh.
Oh no, I've really broken something. I can't hear you.
What have you done?
I'll just turn the stream back on.
You get a delay if you turn the stream back on. Well, at least I'll get...
It was not hearing you at all.
I'll get 2 weeks of beta if I get instant access on that day before I have to not speak for a while.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin the voice chat quickly.
Capture the objective.
Hello?
No, it's still broken. I can still only hear
Still
stream.
broken. Okay, are the
You're showing
sliders
up in the
alright?
game that you're talking, but it's definitely my end.
So, check your volume sliders. Oi, come back.
I'm silly, I've messed with something.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
You'll figure it out.
Probably not tonight. No.
It's fine.
Well, I mean, Overwatch is the only game I use voice chat in anyway, so...
Yeah, and there's always Discord if you don't figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, that Ashe is so early. I didn't realise the Ashe
What
behind me
happened
was
to
shit.
Dave? I decided that I didn't want to be a Dave anymore, or a boy, but I'm still a tree.
I am taking the objective.
I must go where I'm needed.
Where is that widow? What's she doing?
Behind you. Oh yeah, over there. Oh, I messed up.
Oh, did you dead it?
Yeah.
I just want to boop someone.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, I got so close to that soldier on the bridge. I can dream. No, don't die. I believe. Oh no!
Oh, one HP.
One HP in a dream.
Well, I'm still awake, so I'm not dreaming. Ow.
Oh, go away, Roadhog, go away.
So my hours right now look like this. With May with 666. I'm working currently on Mercy to get her to 500. And then I'm gonna work on Sombra for a bit.
I see what you did there.
I'm not sure how long I've got in terms of playtime until I get beta access, as that's something I'd rather play. So we'll see. I don't want to set any long-term targets until I've at least explored the beta and how everything works in there. Because there's a lot of stuff that's less important to talk about, but still important to know about for people like me who care about playtime and levels and all that kind of stuff.
Sorry, I fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it?
Yeah, something that was broken, that a setting I didn't even touch. I had to switch in sound settings, voice chat devices to default devices instead of comms devices, but they're both set as the same device, so I don't...
Yeah, I think that's just Windows being annoying more than anything.
But I do have the experimental SteelSeries sonar on, so which is actually pretty cool. It has equalization settings for your microphone,
Alright.
which I really like messing around with because it makes my voice sound different. But I don't think I have it on. But I had it on actually. I was actually testing it out the first time. The first time I was in your stream actually, but I realised it sounded really bad and crackly because it's such an early software.
Yeah.
No.
Well, the thing is about the border system is I agree with Jeff that it isn't very, you know, exciting. And there are better systems out there that they could do instead. So they are going to do something along the border kind of idea, but in a much more interesting way, which for me sounds great. As much as I like the borders, I do acknowledge that they're not very interesting.
Even the concept of something better has got to be amazing for you, because you're going to get right at the best.
Yeah. If it's based on level or playtime, yeah, I'm going to be unlocking a lot of nice stuff instantly. Potentially.
As you should. I mean, for your playtime alone, Blizzard should go, oh, yeah, we should give Trophy Overwatch 2 beta.
Not just beta though. You know.
Give you the game for free.
Just give me the alpha access, you know, I'm not going to say anything.
Pain. Oh, I can't believe I got hit off by a Reinhardt. He didn't even charge me, he just used his hammer.
Oh? The thing is with Overwatch 2 is one of the things they wanted to do with it was make the user interface more minimalistic so it doesn't get in the way so much, and borders were one of the things they cut in order to accomplish that goal. So making them flashier would go opposite to that goal. So I understand why they've done it, but I think a good way of changing it so it's not only not in the way but also better is, you know, moving it to either a cosmetic system that's tied to playtime or career profile customization which is tied to playtime, or something more cosmetic but also customizable.
A better version of the golden weapons. I actually, come to think of it, I do remember like years ago Blizzard said, oh, we want a way for players who don't play competitive to have access to these cosmetics, because right now it's unreasonable to expect people who don't want to play comp to be locked out of this entire cosmetic option.
The thing is though, they haven't said anything to that effect in the most recent years. I think the most they've said on the subject at all is they have no plans to change it at the moment. I think that's all they've said anytime recently. So it might happen, but they haven't told anything.
One of the things I remember them bringing up about Overwatch 1 is that they made the UI the way it is kind of obnoxious with the player icons being so big, because they realised adding skins to this game that you can't see your own skin, your cosmetics, you can only see the golden gun. And how would they get money from loot boxes if so many of the cosmetics are not even relevant to your own playing experience? And which is one of the reasons why it's a very bizarre mix of in your face and not very useful to the game. With the borders and the skins and...
Yeah.
I'm glad they're addressing that. Oh, looks like we're gonna go to the third round of this.
Yeah.
Hey, I ate the grab though. Not that it mattered. I gotta have a little victory.
It's fine.
It's not like Desire could save the grab for this round. One of my favourite jokes I heard someone say once in voice chat, "Oi Zarya, what the hell are you saving the grab for? Point C?"
Yeah.
I lost it. And this was on
No,
2GB.
they're saving it for Overwatch 2, obviously.
Saving Bastion's ult for Overwatch 2 because it's not gonna be there.
Well, he gets an
use it now,
artillery ult instead. So... Unless they've changed their mind again, because it's Bastion.
Well, they didn't have a concrete idea for Bastion from launch. They originally he had a shield at the base, didn't he?
There was a lot of ideas they had with Bastion. His ultimate changed a lot. I think I remember one of the ideas they had for his ultimate was that he could just shoot through walls. That didn't last for long.
No.
Not a good idea.
Not fun to play against either. That'd be horrific. That's actually really funny because if you think about the origins of Soldier's ult and Widow's ult, that would be like the third hack ult of it, based on old school hacks, shooting through walls and walling and aimbot.
Just combine all three. What's the harm in that, you know?
I mean, that's kind of would be the closest to that. Symmetra, she's got basically lock on. Her turrets can work through walls if you use really obscure exploits. And her turrets lock on. I'm being cyberbullied. No, 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 no!
Oh?
You try your best, you don't succeed. Oh no, everyone is here. Everyone is here. It's Smash Ultimate. Everyone is here. They're not here for a party, they're here for fighting.
Well, that is the point in the game.
That was a terrible ult. I got the soldier because he ran into it.
Oh?
Ooh, good turbo.
Let's get you back out there.
Oh, I tried.
Oh dear.
It's getting late. Let's end our suffering. As a roadhog, it's not worth it, no matter how long this game goes on for.
Well, you know, not everyone likes fat hookers.
I haven't heard that one before.
Play of the game.
Oh, okay. Hey, at least it wasn't a turret of the game. Such a way with words, sandwiches, JC. Such a way with words. So that was your last game, yeah?
Yeah, for today.
Yeah, it's quite late. You're like an hour later. I remember you saying you were... Depending on how long the live stream was going to go on for. Do you normally finish around 8 anyway? Because we didn't know how long the live stream was going to go on for.
Yeah, I do.
It was only 45 minutes.
Yeah, so we had time for a game.
As
Yeah,
much
thanks for
suffering as it
joining
gave
again.
us, we had time for it.
Oh, it's a pleasure to play with you, Liam.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I feel a renewed sense of fun in Overwatch, just playing for fun and hanging out. Great.
Yeah, that's good.
Thanks for having me again.
No problem. Bye.
Have a good rest of your night. Bye.
Good night. So yeah, that will be all for today. Some information on the live stream there. Not much, but some. I guess we know now we'll get 2 weeks of closed beta on the stream. If I get in straight away. I think the chances are fairly high, but I can't guarantee it, of course. Yeah, just words. Some of them may have been ordered in some kind of reasonable, understandable way. Let's see, how many? 36 more mercy hours. Can I do that in, yeah. Maybe a couple of weeks. We'll see. Yeah, ending scheme. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining today. Yeah, more tomorrow, as it's Saturday tomorrow, but after that I do get my 2 days off, don't forget. But as for today, you could always just host someone else for now. Let's see. Oops. No, not that. Not that either. That's also a typo. I put my W upside down. There we go. Good. So yeah, bye. Have a good evening.